Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's continue our journey. Do, 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 do. Here we go again. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, that was a lot of stuff. There's stuff over there, but hmm.
A peaceful place in different times.
Before the nightmare's influence, you mean?
Let's reach the fort and a fire and warm you up.
Hello? Okay.
Something's here.
Hidden. Trouble ahead. Spectres are attacking the fort.
Seek no ground! Hold fire! Fellow's not dead!
A wee Highland kiss for
I
you.
said hold your...
You're done.
Hold there! None in, none out. Not living nor dead.
Name's Red McCraith. I'm obviously a banisher. Open the door there. I've business within.
Your business is, if you'll excuse my articulating the evident, not my business. I have my orders. You can't come in.
I hear you, friend. What's your name?
The name's Andrew White. You seem a pleasant fellow. I like a Scot, me, but standing here, I'm on duty. And when I'm on duty, I'm not your friend. Listen, mate, folk in here have problems enough, and I can't be disobeying orders. Either priests or Pennington would have my guts, and I fancy neither.
Who is this priest? May I speak with him?
Him is a her. Helen Priest ain't here. She's on an excursion to the outpost, searching for supplies. Now, you want to lend a hand? Mrs. Priest and her party are overdue. You can't miss the outpost. It looks out across the valley. If you could find her, and make sure she doesn't die, you'd surely gain her favor. And favor, as they say, opens doors.
Get in a fight and find your boss and dig her out of whatever hole she's in. All right. I can do that.
They have Spectre troubles. Let's first clear the nearby nest to relieve the fort, then deal with the missing.
How holds the fort?
How holds the fort? Precariously, that's how. Our strength dwindles, and we'll soon run out of powder. Priest took Williams and that other fella, and off they went, scavenging for supplies. They've not yet returned.
It's dangerous out there. The scavenger may easily become the carrion.
Heard any good scuttle lately?
The dead are coming, and you want to gossip. I admire your sang-froid, and that's the Lord's truth, but now, sir, is not the time.
Okie dokie.
Right. I'll likely be back.
Find our friends, Banisher. Or put them to rest.
I'll try. As soon as I take care of the Spectre's nest, I'll go looking for the outpost.
Death knocks at their gates. No wonder they won't open.
They don't have a choice. Another attack may overrun them.
The nest might be near. There's a trail to follow in the snow.
Come on, you bat.
Check this little building over here first.
This is Carson, no doubt.
Need to free navigators and I'm gonna try it right now. One. Hmm. Here. Okay. I'm gonna run over to those areas right now. Gonna go there eventually anyway. Path there.
More coming.
Come and get your breakfast, boys.
Oh, what?
Try this on, size. Inspectors. The fort will run out of powder.
These pests don't spring from nowhere.
Stuck.
Looks like you're walking.
Looks like.
Walking.
Have some of this.
Did we miss it?
Oh, what?
That's it. That's the place. Fill in the hole. Bury them all.
should buy the fort a little time.
Let's hope it's not too late for the famous Mrs. Priest.
Oh, we have to go all this way and around. Buddy. Okay. Now comes the question now. Which way to go here? Let's go this way.
Something's concealed.
Nothing we go. Okay, so this is where he wants us to go. God damn it. Oh, come on, you can't even... Seriously? There's supposed to maybe be a way up and down over there. It better be, otherwise we're gonna have to run back down.
Something's here.
hidden.
Reinforcements!
Mountain is awash with specters.
Did the foraging party really come this way?
That would explain why they haven't returned.
Fervent devotion. Oh, thank you. Changing out the balance, no hunting. No. We're not allowed in this area at the moment. Okay. And off we go.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Came from.
You angry?
Hmm.
Have some of that.
Help us, please. We have a survivor. Come.
I suppose we should follow.
Aye, he said survivor. Let's hurry.
Oh yeah, there should be a treasure up there. Hmm.
This one's not been dead long.
Let's hope he stays that way.
Yes.
Looks like they were taken by surprise.
Shipping plan. Materials delivery terms required. This delivery includes meshing lines, but for lift system, barrels, lamp oil, pickaxes, and toilet paper for in advance. Davies.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
No, we can get in there.
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby. Did we miss a few?
Hurry! She's being overrun! Come on!
What? I'm looking for a treasure right now.
According to the map, the treasure should be near.
It should be by the flag, look like the rock with its two boards. center. Okay. No treasure now. Invisible enemy. Nah. Here, we'll go in there.
Still impressive. A wee Highland kiss for you.
No ways to blow up her. Well, first we loot, then equip.
A timely arrival. You'll be Haskell's Banishers. Thank you. Thank you both.
You can see me.
Clear as day, just as I can see. This is my husband. I am Helen Priest.
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McGrath.
It is rare that the living can see the lingering dead.
All I know is one day I woke after 7 long years of grief, and my Sebastian was back. It was as if my prayers had at last been answered. That was enough for me.
In times of danger, I am duty-bound to protect the woman I love. You understand?
"7 years. Why come back now?"
It did not feel like 7 years. Suddenly, I felt her pain calling to me.
Divine intervention or otherwise, all that matters is that my dear Sebastian is back. Now, when I need him most.
Andrew White sent us. He thought you might be in trouble. Plainly, you needed your guardian angel.
We needed more than one. Thanks to you, we'll resupply the camp. Matthews and Williams did not die in vain.
This was a risky expedition. But Helen had no choice. If the survivors were to rely on Pennington alone, the fort would have already fallen.
I suspect that's so. Sometimes difficult choices must be made. That's courage.
All the courage in the world will be worthless if those in command won't match it.
Pennington did this while monsters relentless besieged the fort. But make no mistake, these men's deaths are on the captain's conscience. If he has one.
How so?
7 years ago, a plague came to New Eden. Pennington quarantined the sick in the mines, walled them up. They were dark times. Hard times. None knew what the morrow would bring. We all lost much. Too much. As second in command, Sebastian volunteered to stay. Walled in with the others, he held out the longest. He died a hero. And now the Forsaken are rising. They demand revenge.
Who would blame them? I watched them die. Soldiers and miners, sick and hungry, begging for help they knew would never come.
Captain Pennington has much blood on his hands.
I'm sorry. You've been through a lot.
We have.
Crawl
We
away.
are, and will persist till we prevail.
We should get back to the fort. We will escort you.
I'm afraid I locked us in when I broke the latch.
If there's a way out, we'll find it.
Made you angry.
Impressive. You Banishers are quite something.
That's all her. I'm just the help.
A Banisher marched with my father's infantry. From Ryan, he said.
Soldiers usually carry their ghosts with them. War is good for our business.
I take it that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but something like that.
We'll come back for you, my friend.
My sympathies.
here? God damn it. And this here I want to explore. Will you wait here? We're back. I can't go on.
You should stay with Helen if you want to enter.
God damn it.
All this for 2 miserable powder boxes. How low has Pennington brought us?
If you didn't like him, why did you follow him?
I followed his reputation, but he's no longer the same man.
What would you do in his place?
I'm doing it. He sits behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting to live. We're fighting for our lives. The captain is in the way.
These internal conflicts are a risk for the stability of the fort.
A necessary risk for the survival of all. But I agree. This must end. You may leave the crates. I'll send someone back for them.
Yeah, the path should be quiet. We cleared the area of the Spectre's nest.
Well, that's a relief. Follow me. White! Open the gates!
Priest! What are you lot waiting for? Open the gates!
Go talk to Pennington. Make him understand, if you can.
Where can I find it?
He hides in his office. You'll find him there.
Where are the others? Williams and the other chap?
Matthews, we were ambushed.
God have mercy on their souls.
There's Arrow in the elevator. Send Shepard and Abbott to bring it back.
War never changes.
Do we have enough Bibles for Hugh Bachelor? What do you think?
Don't ask me. One is already too many.
Building's ramshackle, access upstairs is restricted. That's one. White's letter from Matthews' family, June, July 1695. Mr. Matthews, sir. Writing the hope that someday soon you shall receive this letter in which I have informed you the sad death of your son Elliot, killed in recent days upon the slopes of Mount Jericho. On a sortie into the wilds in search of ammunition, young Matthews and his comrades were beset by enemies. It pains me to tell you that they fell. The son spoke often of his family, by which I mean you, his father, and most particularly his dear sister, with whom he was close. Be both assured that Elliot died a hero.
Storeroom. Locked. A store. Fernando's? Closed. Are we in the right place?
Try
Anyone home? No one.
papers in Miller's name. We're in the right place.
Keep looking. He's organized.
Disorganized traders lose money.
Vardy reads English extensively.
Well, nobody's perfect.
What is this?
A sansa. It's a musical instrument. It's Bantu, from southern Africa.
Deed of ownership. Here with remarked to confirm that the ownership of the store here heretofore known as the property of Mistress Rebecca Hargrave now passes, entitling without encumbrance to Fernando Miller. By the relevant legal authority, meaning me, to be arrested as is required when circumstances permit, says Pennington. Piece of wood carved in form of an amulet, but not yet finished.
He's making protective amulets.
He's making useless trinkets.
And he works hard to keep it away.
What is he afraid of? What don't we know? Let's search the store. Surprisingly high quality wares.
Can't be many left in New Eden with the means to buy.
Fernando's register, Ingersoll's shop, luggage and jewelry box, blacksmith. Okay.
He's doing surprisingly well for himself.
Where did he get the inventory?
Rebecca Hargrave's will, last will and testament are Mistress Rebecca Hargrave in the town of New Eden being a sound mind and firm intention. With to Fernando Miller in the eventuality of my death, my entire estate, including but not limited to the following items. Okay.
Rebecca's will. She was rich. She left him the lot.
That's where he got the inventory.
No. The list matches his sales record.
Touch my money and I'll drop you. What are you doing here? Thieving, no doubt.
I'm no thief, Mr. Miller. I'm the Banisher. I brought Helen Priest back to the fort.
A banisher. Thieves lie. How do you know my name?
'Tis my business to know. Red McCraith.
If you are a banisher of ghosts, I have business for you. I'll pay.
Aye. I know about Rebecca. It was she who sent me to find you.
She worries for you. Says she loves you.
The English have a word for that. Hogshite.
Where was she lying? You inherited her estate.
Whichever. It matters not. You're a banisher. It is your job to get rid of her. Can you not just do your work?
Easy, Mr. Miller. Now, I'll need to examine Rebecca's belongings.
I sold them. All of them.
You did? To who?
I don't know. People. I wrote it down. In the register. Read it if you wish.
2 recent sales to the blacksmith and to Ingersoll's store.
A storekeeper hears much. What do you hear, Mr. Miller?
I'm a busy man. If you've a question to ask, then ask it.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He has no problem with me. I have no problem with him. He respected Rebecca's wishes. He gave me what was mine. My freedom. Her estate. He saw me as a man and signed the papers to say so. And when them who saw different complained, he laid down the law.
Okay.
What think you of Helen Priest?
I don't think of Ellen Priest. I stay out of her way. I hope she'll stay out of mine.
How are things in the fort, by your estimation?
Look around you. Things are desperate. Have you heard the sound of their bodies crashing against the wood? I am a man of courage. I have endured much. But this, it undoes me. I don't know what you people have done to this country, but there's little hope and no way out.
Your stuff looks good. Let's trade.
Now, my friend, we are conversing.
Don't think I need any of his stuff though.
You've put quite the effort into protecting your home, haven't you?
You poked about my house without my say-so.
I know my business. So out of generosity, here's the truth. None of it works. Not the wreath, not the amulet. None of it works. Pretty though.
His brooch is working.
It works. She hasn't come back. I can sleep now. I hear her calling, whispering my name. I wait to find her at my bedside. Our eyes meet. She stares. She won't leave me alone. She's an Akishi, a demon. Banish her. I'll pay you.
I need a job. I accept. Farewell to you, Mr. Miller, sir.
You know where to find me. If you're buying, I'm selling.
He'd sold it all. Everything she'd owned. And fast.
Why the hurry?
If we track her things down, perhaps they'll tell us.
Private Talbot Williams, letter number 3. My sweet Ethel, I have little time to write and do not know if you shall ever read this letter. We are besieged, and what attack us is not human. Dead come, our men die, and our ammunition runs low. Pray for us, T.
This requires a key.
Now, Mr. Peabody, I shall drain the first boil. Ready?
Same sodding question every sodding time. No, I'm not damn well ready.
Excellent. Then we'll begin.
Be careful, goddarn it! Careful! Ah!
I know. I know. Shh.
And Wings medical record number 2.
Are those your records?
Yes. Perhaps someday they may help someone.
Yes. Can we wait? Okay, Anna Wing's medical record number 4.
My apologies. I did not wish to hush you. I just prefer to focus on one patient at a time. Welcome to the infirmary. I'm Nurse Wings. Anne, if it sets you at ease.
I'm a banisher. Name's McCraith, but you may call me Red.
Red. A pleasure to see a friendly face, or any face at all. What can I do for you?
So, how'd you end up here? What brought you to nursing?
That, sir, is a personal question.
I'm a personable man.
That's not the same thing. I was sick as a child. Very sick. Afterwards, I swore I'd serve others when they were sick. And here I am. What about you?
I fell in love with a banisher. One of the best. Spent the happiest years of my life with her.
And where are they now?
Antea died in the meeting house in New Eden Town.
Ah, that was you. I should have known. I'm so very sorry for your loss, Red. So very sorry.
Times being as they are, how come you only have the one patient?
Mr. Peabody's illness is unsightly. Fort Jericho has a history of contagion. Folk worry.
What does he have?
Not my place to say. You'll have to ask him yourself.
All right. I'll not press you. Did you not fear infection?
If I did, I would not show it.
What's the word around here?
I don't see folk much. I stay here, keep to myself.
No visitors? No other patients?
Helen Preece comes when she can. Captain Pennington would sometimes visit Mr. Peabody, but I haven't seen him in a while now.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He fought King Philip and the Wampanoag. Led his company well, I'm told. It's not for me to like or dislike him, unpleasant though he may be.
Tell me about Helen Preece.
The bold lieutenant's widow. He's dead some years now, and she's not remarried. She's as much a soldier as her husband was. A fighter. Commanding, too. Even dead, you can see his influence in her bearing.
I think I know how that feels. What about you? How do you feel?
Oh, I'm alive and well. I'll not complain. I can be strong for those less fortunate.
You're a good soul, Nurse Wings.
I do my best, Mr. McCraith. I'm sure you do yours.
Yeah?
Farewell, Nurse Wings.
Farewell, and good health, sir.
Who the hell are you? Queen Mary Stuart?
Well, I've met Mary II, and she's a little prettier than I. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher.
The banisher come to gloat at sick old Cotton Peabody. Well, piss off. There's a sudden stink of death in here, Scotsman, and it ain't from me.
Where did you fight, soldier?
None of your business, Scotsman.
This, comrade, is why no one wants to talk to you.
You're no soldier. You're a brawler and a rebel, and if you fought at all, I'll wager you lost. I'm a proper soldier, me. Self-made, too. Left the family farm and signed up to fight them Indians. I learned the hard way, in the blood and the snow. Fought under the captain himself, I did, and followed him here and joined the train band.
When did you get sick?
What's it to you? I'm not so sick as I can't give some nosy Scotsman what for.
Aye. When I'm sick, I get surly too. What's the word around here?
No one tattles to me stuck in here. Captain came by once, worried for Andrew White. Seems the old boy screams in his sleep.
There's a lot of it about. White's a gate guard, right? What's his story?
He sees ghosts in his sleep. He's dreaming. Real ghosts come when you're awake.
Tell me about the captain. Speak freely, I'll not get back to him.
Let you get back to him. The captain is the best of us, and I'm proud to serve him. Proud, too, to give him my guidance when he'd call. Not that he calls no more. Suppose he has too much on his plate. Time's precious for the likes of the captain, eh?
You tell me about Helen Preece. I promise it won't get back to her.
Lieutenant's wife. Stood second to the captain herself. Now she's in command. Quite the rise, no?
How's life about the fort?
What do you want to hear? It's cold. We're hungry. Welcome to paradise.
Okay. I'm
As you were, Mr. Peabody. See you about.
Not like I can go anywhere, anyways.
You're new. From where have you sprung?
Name's Red McGrath, a banisher, come from across the deep blue sea.
You look a landlubber to me. You should feel right at home. John Rumble.
Are you a married man, John?
Aye, to Abigail. I count myself lucky. Are you married yourself, Mr. McGrath?
Marriage wasn't for us. But I suppose you could have called us man and wife.
No, you could not.
Marriage is a union conceived by men. Men are fallible.
Do I detect a hint of regret?
Regret? I have no regrets. She's a fine woman, my wife. Finer than the likes of me deserves. I'll not say a word against her. Not a word, sir.
What's the word round here?
Look around you. We're barely hanging on. You'll have to be Miller to enjoy the situation.
The merchant?
Aye, the freedman. He's the only one who'll leave Fort Jericho with more than he came with. Some people have all the luck.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
What about him?
I don't know. Is he a good commander? Do you like him? Does he have secrets, that kind of thing?
If, say, I thought him a blockhead, then I'd not say so. If, say, it was my wife's stupid idea for me to join the train band, I'd not say that neither.
Can you tell me anything about Helen Priest?
A bold woman, clever too. I'll be glad to take her orders.
I'm interested in Sebastian Priest. Do you know him?
I did not, but I know the lieutenant's name. We all do. He died a hero. Call comfort to Helen, no doubt.
May you prosper in good health, John.
He that does good is of God. How often, Abigail, must we have this fight? How often must we argue?
We shall argue until you hear me.
I hear you all too well. I hear a hoggish harridan, a narrow nag, a selfish shrew.
One of these days, I shall poison your soup.
And the day before, I'll take you to the highest cliff and push you off it.
Note regarding archives. We have records reports and argument with transport in Eden are now locked upstairs in the armory. For access, see me.
Captain Pennington.
No time, no way out, no hope, no way in. No time at all.
Captain Pennington, sir.
Mr. McGrath, you live.
There's work to be done.
Work. You had work. A mission. To bring one last glimmer of hope, to gladden our hearts before the pit takes us all.
You secretive bastards haven't helped.
The job is done. There's no more hope and little enough time. All that remains is the pit. Welcome to the last stand, McGrath. Welcome to the end.
I wouldn't surrender just yet, Captain. I found Helen Priest. We brought supplies.
A waste of effort on both accounts.
Hardly. We saved a life. Resupplied, you may save more.
For the sake of what? For the sake of days, a week perhaps? You've saved no one. You've prolonged the terror. The dead will come. Our throats will feel their bony fingers soon enough. The end is inevitable.
The people man the ramparts, ready to fight.
You sound like Priest. She has changed. Her return to Fort Jericho has made her impulsive, irrational, quarrelsome. I believe she did not fully grieve her husband's loss. Returning to the scene has, it seems, reopened the wound. It festers. She'll join the lieutenant soon enough. When our defences crumble at the last, the pit shall take us all.
Jesus, Mr. Negative.
Fair to say your tactical retreat from New Eden town has not served you.
The town was doomed to fall to the curse. We disagreed on everything. There was nothing left to do but leave. We did not know there'd be no escape. No Smith gathered the board and the governor let the affair flock to him. We never agreed on anything in the first place.
The new Smiths are holed up in the woods, planning soon to leave for Boston.
They may leave for Boston, but the curse will follow. The curse will follow until their backs are against the wall.
I came across the governor and his flock. They're in the harrows. The fields are in a pitiful state.
As is the rest of New Eden. Death hangs upon the wind and courses through the waters.
As the commanding officer, you must know all the local lumps and bumps.
The lumps and bumps can smooth themselves. I have other priorities.
Why did you come to New Eden, Captain? Why here?
Far from the many wars we fight, you mean? I'd shot enough Frenchmen and more than enough Indians.
Did no one come with you?
Keep to your business, son, not mine.
It's just, there's a portrait hanging on the wall. A family.
I had a wife and daughter once. I'll not entertain you with their story.
Tell me more about yourself and your career.
I did my duty and had the fortune to return alive. That's all. We who are intimate with war tell no tales.
I thought that too. I was wrong. Silence allowed my ghosts to prosper. 'Tis good to tell our stories.
If ever I do tell, I'll not be telling you, son.
How do things stand, Captain, as you see them?
Little has changed. The dead flood from the mines. We shoot them down and gain respite. Soon, the onslaught begins anew. The clock of our extinction ticks on towards the hour. We may no more defeat the dead than we may vanquish the ocean waves.
Folk have little enough hope, and you're leading them further into the darkness.
I've heard the whispers, the murmurs, the plotting from the shadows. We hold to the last. We resist, till retribution rises from the pit and drags us all to hell.
Well, that's something worth waiting for.
I fail to see the appeal of this slow agony.
How unfortunate. Because thanks to you and the time you bought us, the agony will be all the slower.
Permission to take my leave, Captain.
And if I refuse it?
Are you trying to recruit me, Captain? Do you really think I'd take the King's shilling? If I were to offer enough shillings, I'm sure of it. I need no new lieutenants, but if you wish, you may stay. This key unlocks the unused watchtower. You'll bill it while you're here. On the one hand, a captain beaten by the world. On the other, his rival, haunted and mutinous.
In a fort besieged by vengeful specters.
Behind all the shit, there's something else. Something darker.
Letter from Cotton Peabody system. My dearest Cotton, I know it's been a long time. I know you asked me not to write you to you anymore. But you broke my heart today. You asked me to stop contacting you. I should try one last time. Sorry to learn about your health and hope you will recover soon. Errol and I have a little girl. I know you never accepted my love for him, but we are happily married. We named our child Mary, like our beloved grandmother. We live in a beautiful little house. We have a cow and 7 chickens, and Errol has found work as a blacksmith. It's not an easy life, but we have food on our table and fire in our heart. I feel happy and loved, and I would like you to feel the same. I will try to send you some money. Until we hear from you, your Sister Waverly. Private Matthew's poetry. Private Talbot Williams, letter number 2. My sweet Ethel, some of my comrades are sick, can do nothing for them, squeamish as I am. Matthew spent the night at the nurse's side, carrying spew in buckets. Good man, though he speak little. I'm cold, I'm hungry, I'm tired, and there's fighting yet to do. Talbot. Official document. With the death of Private Forbury, according to Forbury's wishes, and toward his military exploits during the Battle of Bloody Brook, Teddy the Shadow is appointed to be the owner of Forbury's late properties, including his rifle. And the Shadow carry his fine gun with honor.
Good day, sir. Nathaniel Sather at your service. What can I do for you?
Mr. Sather remains to be seen. Red McCraith, by the way, the Banisher. You seem a chatty fella.
We see precious few new faces around here. You'll forgive me if I use you for fresh conversation.
Tell me about yourself. Share your business. Tell me what's important to you.
I'm from Boston. I love it very much. So much more lively. A fine mix of conviviality and anonymity. I miss that life. The music. The colour and the splendour. The dance of commerce. The flower sellers' forget-me-nots. Oh, the forget-me-nots. I very much wish to go home.
What are you doing here then?
I'm the shop boy. When the store moves, I move with it. Old man Ingersoll opened up a general store in Boston back in '78. Then he married Bathsheba. I came with them to New Eden intending to quickly return, but Mr. Ingersoll died. I extended my stay. It took me on when I was just a boy. I've no family. All I have is my Thomas, my closest friend.
You have, as my granny would say, the power to talk the back legs off a 2-footed donkey. But I bet you listen too. What do you hear hereabouts?
Oh, little of interest. Pennington has signed John Rumble to the train band, which means nothing at all to me. I believe John was down the flooded mine. That can't have been fun. Maybe the militia will be good for him.
Huh? You never know who'll take to soldiering.
You say that, and I defer to your experience, but I'm sure it's not for me.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
The captain? I've not a single bad word to say about that dismally antiquated, superannuated old man. His depth of experience is inspiring, although I shudder to think what those experiences have done to him. But we should respect our elders. We should listen to their point of view, and then ignore it as we look to the future.
What do you think of Helen Priest, then?
I'd put her in charge if I could. She's bright, trustworthy, thinks for herself. She's not married to old doctrine. People here are desperate. They're sick, they need courage. And Helen Priest fears nothing.
More generally, how fares Fort Jericho?
It's cold. Our clothes are inelegant, the walls are drab. There's no music, no conviviality. There's no gaiety. Boston isn't much of a city, but I miss it. I wonder what I could make of this place were I allowed.
You can paint a turnip red, but it still won't be an apple.
True, but stack enough red-painted turnips about the place, and even the dourest Scotsman shall surely crack a smile.
I heard you bought some things from Ferdinando Miller. Might I see them, do you think?
Oh, the paintings. Yes, you must have a look. Beautiful pieces they are, and on sale at a very attractive price. If there's one thing a man like you needs out here on the mountain, it's paintings.
I must go. Thank you for your time.
Take care, and mention it not.
Pretty. The work, I mean.
Not our ghost eye, though. Let's try the forge.
Oh, what the heck, man? Woman, you're in the way. Oh, great, I'm stuck.
Halfpenny, 1 toppings, 3 and 6, 3 florins, half a crown.
Oh my god, are you freaking serious? Question is where it has been saving at.
Nurse wings, one of those. Can slow it down. Andrew.
Oh, you freaking kidding me?
Must remember to set the lead aside for the captain.
Nice, so it saved of us being stuck.
Halfpenny, 1 toppings, 3 and 6, 3 florins, half a crown.
That was weird.
Greetings. Welcome to Ingersoll's General Store. I'm Bathsheba Ingersoll, the owner. What can I get you? A comb, perhaps?
A comb. Very funny. Red McCraith, and pleased to meet you.
I met your friend Miss Duarte briefly in New Eden Town. I'm so sorry for your loss. She seemed a vibrant and resolute young woman.
And she seemed eager to leave town as quickly as possible.
Tell me about your store. Tell me about you.
The original Ingersoll's in Boston was grand and fine, but it burned in the North Square fire of '91. We moved to New Eden with Nathaniel. But before Natty could return home, my husband died. Then came the curse. And now here we are. Welcome to Ingersoll's of Fort Jericho.
You never wanted to do anything else?
My husband was prosperous and affluent. I was young and clever. We made an excellent match. He taught me everything I know. The store is my business. My legacy. My story. It is who I am. I don't like running a store. I love it.
The shopkeeper must hear everything that goes on. Tell me something interesting. Just between us.
You assume me to be a gossip monger?
What do you wish to know?
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He lets me trade. I like the man. He says Ingersoll's store is good for the fort. I very much agree.
What can you tell me about Helen Priest?
I like her, though she's impetuous. Terse, even. She fancies herself a leader when she should know her place, and that place is below the captain. Thinking about it, no, I don't think I do like her.
But more generally, how fares Fort Jericho?
Well, it's cold. Folk are hungry more often than not. I've little to tell you won't hear from someone else. But Ingersoll's is open, so all is well with me.
Let's see what she says then.
I rather think we should, sir. What interests you?
I must take my leave.
And may God go with you.
A note?
Let's see.
Fedora's no. Joseph, I received the things you owed me. They're good. I thought you a liar. It seems you're not. Rebecca's slave Ferdinando was not satisfied with his dead mistress's fortune. By Pennington's order, he's a free man now and a merchant to boot. This shite shall be the end of us, mark me. Anyways, we are quits, you and I, until next we shuffle cards in the barrack with the men. I'll fleece you then once more. Theodores.
Ferdinando was a slave. She was his owner.
She kept that quiet, as if it were of no consequence. We know where to go. The barrack room. A ghost, the quill resonates. An echo, perhaps.
I only recognize my name in the list.
Distant family, but I can't disinherit them.
I would never ask you that. To have met you is already more than I ever expected. If I was to lose you, God forbids, I'd cherish all that reminds me of you.
If you were to lose me, all that I own would now be yours.
He claimed not to love her. Why lie?
Maybe he didn't lie. Maybe he pretended to love her.
Let's see what he has to say about it.
Good to see you living, sir. Keep it short, I'm on duty.
How are folk doing? Fighting fit?
Well, they're farmers, most of them. Shopkeepers, house servants, hunters. We've one old soldier, but he's sick. Them who stand dead on their feet. Fighting fit, my arse. But we hold against the hordes of the dead. For now, leastways. The fight's not fair, is it?
That's wrong. But we're doing our best to put it right.
Wherefore the paradise of New Eden, eh? What a hole we've made of it. Mind you, if we stop digging, we die.
As you were, soldier.
Banisher?
Rebecca was in love with you. The feeling was not mutual. True?
I was her pet. A dog nuzzling its master, hoping she might loosen its leash. She loved me, she said. I allowed her to think I loved her back. I sat up and begged and let her pet me. I was a very good boy.
You gulled her, then took advantage.
To a slave, a crumb of freedom tastes like a loaf. You'd have done no different, and I'd do the same again.
When you faked your feelings for Mistress Argrave, you gained much more than freedom. Rebecca made you rich.
As she lay dying, Rebecca Hargrave gave me my freedom. Before that, I was her slave.
How very romantic.
If it weren't for the captain, the good people of New Eden would have let me die too. Enough chitter-chatter. Perhaps you should get back to work. What am I paying you for?
You're paying for this. This is the work. I get the feeling it's the result that interests you, not the method. You want me to finish the job, then the story must be told. The ghost must manifest.
I do not like this idea. This idea can shit itself 6 times by sundown.
Come on, break the brooch, and let's get it over with.
No choice remains. Let it be done. And I'll be done with it!
Marty, you're here at last!
Step no closer!
I don't understand. Are you not glad to see me?
Now, Banisher! End this!
Not now. You need to hear the truth, both of you. That reminds me. Rebecca, you omitted to tell us that Ferdinando was your slave. That you owned him.
I loved him.
I was a slave! I was not free to leave! What kind of love is that?
What are you saying? We loved each other.
Love? No. I told my master what she wanted to hear. I gulled her with a lie. I thought you a fool. But no, you believed me because you wanted to. Yet you didn't believe me, did you? Not entirely. That's why you never freed me.
I loved you, and you loved me. It was but a piece of paper. A piece of paper and a guarantee. I needed a guarantee.
You don't know what love is. You know only fear. You feared being undesired, being unnoticed, being alone.
True love requires you to let go.
The time to give this love story an ending.
Rebecca Hardgrave, your love for Fadi Miller is sincere but unwanted. You're hurting him. Let him go.
Is it wrong to wish to spend your life with the man you love?
You did spend your life with him. Now your life is over.
He was mine. I wanted to keep him. Was I wrong?
You don't own him. You can't own him.
Let go. Find peace.
Peace? She gets peace? After all she did?
I get peace, but you get your freedom. I was wrong. I'm sorry, Fadi. For everything.
You have been heard.
She deserves no peace. She put me through hell. You don't care, Banisher. Just one more mad master in a madder world.
Yes. Shut the window. Into military arsenal. That's what I got the key for?
Enough, John. I'll not listen to another moment of your ranting.
'Tis no rant. Pennington's backbone's gone, and we're all suffering.
The captain's...
Could be worse. Could be underground.
Yeah, let's see, we have some to hand in here. The bubble start this real quick. Let me hand in the iron.
So you'll notice. Funny that. Just so happens that I've 5 Bibles right here. You may have them. A heretic like me's no use for them.
You surprise me, Scotsman, and I am grateful. God blesses you for this, though you believe in him or not.
I must take my leave of you, sir.
God be with you.
Good day, Nellie.
All the better for your presence, Mr. McCraith.
I had to dig a little, but I found you some iron. Will it do?
It will. Give me a little time and I'll make you something useful. You just wait. You'll love it.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eaton.
Thank you for your interest, Mr. McCraith.
Activity.
Oh there! Anyone? Ferdinando?
Where could he be?
Squire Sincere Paris letter, my dear Mr. Miller, thank you so kindly for your recent letter. While your proposal of interest to me, you must understand I'm unwilling to venture into the wilds. That said, business, trade is trade, and where there is hope, there is commerce. On your confirmation, I will leave your order in the cache in the marshes as suggested below the ruined watchtower, not far from the abandoned fort. You may leave the money at the same place as for the collection. Hide it well, if you please. A pleasure to do business with you, sir.
Clever, as long as no one finds the depot.
We should check in on it.
Oh. That specter's looking for a body.
Fernando Miller?
Yes, and he needs help. I have another in sight. They never learn, do they?
On for size. You all right, Mr. Miller?
I never thought I would say this. I'm glad to see you.
What are you doing so far from the fort?
Business. I shall not bore you with it. Let's talk of something else. You, sir, saved my life, and I'm a man who pays his debts. Here, something for you. It's worth more than it looks. Keep it. Or sell it. A token of my gratitude. Now, I should get ready to return to the store.
Be careful on the road, Mr. Miller.
I will. Now, please, excuse me. I have a long way to go.
she's done. Okay. We'll go to Nelly and see what she made for us. It's kind of weird. I still haven't found a key for this one. Let's see what it is she has made us.
Mr. McCraith, how good to see you. Just so happens I've something for you. It's not much, but I hope it serves you.
You have my thanks, Mrs. Eaton.
No, my friend. You have mine.
Let's...
All right.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eaton.
Thank you for your interest, Mr. McCraith.
Ivory Repose. That is a pretty nice one. Yep. Incoming. Rest and see what happens after that. Ads. little bit of fitting music since what we are doing. We are hunting monsters in pretty much. Just in ghost form.
Banishers, may I have a word?
Helen, something wrong?
Apologies for disturbing your rest. I'm afraid it can't wait. What did you think of the captain?
I saw an officer alone. A proud man turned to stone, perhaps by years of war. I saw a broken man.
I did not see the tyrant you described.
Inaction is tyranny. He will not act, but nobly get the hell out of the way.
I do not disagree, but the captain needs help.
I too was a soldier, broken and haunted. With Antea's help, I recovered. Pennington may need the same.
Leave Pennington to me. The good folk of the fort need your help. You are Banishers. The dead, you'll have noticed, hammer at the gates. I would like you to go into the mines and find out what enrages them so. I would like you to do what the captain will not.
And while we deal with the hordes of angry specters, what shall you be doing?
When the mines are purged, I'll oust Pennington.
How goes it with Sebastian?
I'm not sure. I had never let go of my grief. I was bereft. Empty. His absence gave me substance. I clung to it. Useless, really. My husband died in the dark with nothing but my handkerchief to soothe his last moments. And now, he's back. If each worthwhile thing in life is to be lived, and then when it is gone, to be grieved, then what now? I have to believe our love is enough.
Love or no, as long as Sebastian haunts you, you will never be safe. You must accept this.
Sebastian haunts me, you haunt Red. What's of safety when we can love a little longer?
Perhaps. The meaning of our meeting is ours to define. Then time moves on.
Yes, 'tis a blessing and a curse. Yet against all reason, we persist. Let us make the most of time remaining.
Is it your belief that Pennington's quarantine lies at the heart of the problem here? That this is why the dead rage so?
What else? He walled them in. Miners, nurses, soldiers, the healthy or the sick, he buried them all. And then he lied about it. I'll brook his callous cowardice no more.
Much goes on around here, and you seem to know about all of it.
I try, and I could do something about it if the captain was out of the way.
What brought you to New Eden?
I came with Sebastian, willingly, mind you. My father was a soldier. I knew there'd be travel. Sebastian courted me for 3 years. I swore when we married I'd follow him to the end of the earth. And here we are.
How's morale about the fort?
The fort has known better days. Not many, mind. It's always been miserable. Folk deserve better. They fought so hard and lost so much. The captain must show them a future.
Where do we go?
There is a second tunnel into the mines. The entryway was walled shut during the quarantine. Getting there will not be easy, but the barricade should fall without too much difficulty. After that, who knows?
Underground again. Wonderful.
If it soothes you, I too am taking a significant risk. The captain has a penchant for locking people up and leaving them to rot. Some years ago in New Eden Town, the captain locked up an innocent woman. A fate I wish to avoid.
Pennington the jailer. Do you speak of Deborah? What did he do?
I was away from New Eden Town at the time. Rumors said she was a witch, I later heard. And so too did the captain. The court agreed. Who knows what urges drove the captain then? He is a secretive man, and always has been.
We should go.
Then it's agreed. When you're ready, you'll investigate the mines. Take the hoist to the waterfall, near the outpost you first found me. From there, it is not far to the tunnel. Keep your wits and all your luck about you.
An innocent woman jailed.
I mean, as wolf belts go, it's pretty.
It's barbaric.
More than enough of them.
An officer must be just.
Folk in Boston are not
Or else it
short
all
of wolf
unravels.
Helen is right. The truth lies down there, somewhere. I suspect Deborah is at it again.
You are sent back. Ready for another ride? Circumstances aside, this is quite romantic.
Swarming hordes of spectres aren't to your liking.
They are if I'm with you. Fan of this breeze, mind.
Not as romantic as you'd thought, eh?
Maybe now's the time to ask you to marry me.
Try it and I'll cut the rope. Get out of there! It's about to shoot!
Beautiful view.
Every morning I wake to a better one.
You trying to charm me, lady? I'll warn you, it should definitely work. Is it just me or?
I felt it too. Blocked. I hope there's another way in. Sight. Wasn't I always? See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
My voice commands you! Unveil!
Ready and waiting. Watch out. Spectre possession.
They never learn, do they?
They're best now.
Have some of that.
Get back up!
That Spectre's looking for a body.
Away with you!
No, we need to find something else. Oops. Just how I like it.
So you found your way.
Sebastian, what are you doing here?
Difficult though it be to walk these dark tunnels, I'll guide you as best I can.
Thank you. When you're searching for the source of the wrath of the hordes of the dead, it's nice to bring a friend.
I fear their anger justified. This place knows much tragedy.
Pennington did a great and terrible thing. Your death must feel like an outrage.
I am a soldier. I took the shilling. Death is part of the bargain. One dies so many may live. I served the sick and the dying. When my turn came, I was ready. But now, in the fort, there is no noble sacrifice. One dies, so all may also die.
Tell us a little more about Helen.
I'm not sure what more I could tell you. My wife is a strong woman. What you see is what you get. Every day I feel blessed to have a partner and best friend by my side. I had never expected her. When she came into my life, I came home to myself. Made me want to be a better man.
Oh, I know the feeling.
She gave me a handkerchief. I died clutching it. A symbol of our love. She was and is ever in my thoughts. She is my world, now until the end.
What shall we find down there?
The rage of the Forsaken. They trusted him. He betrayed them. He abandoned them. I doubt they can be placated.
We're gonna fight something down there.
Press on.
Stay close. Whenever you're ready. Not far now, till you find what you need. I hope.
Pity. I was enjoying this wee promenade.
Not much of a promenade.
Oh, fantastic.
I think you can get down.
Everything all right?
Let's just get this over with. Pennington ordered the barricades fast. I barely had time to bid Helen farewell.
That must have been hard.
A soldier is called to sacrifice.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Yeah, that was so much work. Mm-hmm.
Lost, won't you?
The spirits of these soldiers were angry.
Soldiers weren't spared. Those not taken by sickness or thirst died of despair.
I'm sorry.
As am I. Soon Pennington shall be too.
These tunnels go surprisingly deep.
In its heyday, it was quite the operation. You see this lift? It goes all the way down. Cart upon cart rose to the surface, piled high with ore.
What's over here?
More tunnels blocked off. More death in the dark.
Words from the past linger here.
I told Gray the tunnels were hellish hot. But Wilson says he can't do much about it. Keep feeding the furnace, says he, if you want your meager pay. That sounds nasty. You all right?
Wouldn't fancy working here with the furnaces running.
The work men did here was meant to have you eaten.
Letter from a miner. Sweetheart, I write to you direct because your mother told me you were sad to hear my most recent news. All is well. We are locked in for our safety, that the disease may no longer spread. We have nurses to tend us, and the men of the train band bring us food and water and other supplies. Soon this will all be over and I shall come home. We shall go fishing on the river and play with Dudley. I shall teach you to shoot. That should be our little secret. Help your mother in the house and at the market. Look after your brother, say your prayers and stay strong. I shall see you soon. Your father who loves you very much.
Love doing that. Malice has been bound to this.
Need one more. I only have two, right?
Did the miners abandon their work when sickness hit?
They worked till they could work no more.
Stuck, damn it.
There's a strong spectral presence down there.
A lot of us died down here.
What the hell was that?
Uh-oh.
They're coming.
They never learn, do they? On your toes, Scotsman. Shift your balance. Nice of you to join us, Sebastian. Care to explain what the hell we just heard?
I can't.
What now?
I say we push past the blockade. Follow me, please.
Powder tally.
Enough powder to kill us all.
Enough powder to kill you, you mean?
Aye. Enough powder to kill me too.
Yeah, let's run back and do the cast chest before we move down. See what we get.
Strong you were, weak you now go.
Yeah. What of courage. That is like counting for that I will always have that much spirit. It's not gonna happen.
What's this?
A makeshift checkpoint. The halfway mark.
Are they expecting to face a red?
In a way. We knew the dying would try to fight. We had to keep them from infecting the rest.
Charming.
Can't blame a man for wanting to make it home alive.
We play games as we wait to die. If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
Quarantine rules. None must approach the entryway on pain of severe reprimand.
Harsh rules, Sebastian. Yours?
I regret the necessity.
Black belly. Checkpoint log, registered log. Orders from Captain Pennington, Lieutenant Priest. You disappoint me, soldier. Paul Cassada await your words of comfort from within the mines. I could not read them, your most recent report. We face a formidable crisis and each must play his part in this, preventing the spread of the disease. If they will not, you must persuade them. This is the mark of a leader. If this letter reaches you, I will wall up the mines. The quarantine will hold, and so will you, son. Remember your training. When this is over, I look forward to welcoming you and all those you have saved to reward you for your courage. You're the last line of defense, Sebastian. Be brave, be strong, stand firm.
Why would Pennington cut off the food?
He decided we weren't worth saving. Damn him to hell for it.
Reason enough for a Spectre to rage. Press on.
The living quarters are ahead, if you insist.
More fun.
Watch your step.
Die, you bastard!
This miner was shot. Was there a mutiny?
There was. It failed.
Why did you not mention this before?
My heartfelt apologies. I suppose the memory was just too painful.
This is no ordinary spectre, that's for sure.
Perhaps in our pain, screaming to be free, we made change.
More importantly, how do we break them?
I see a weak link.
Cannon powder.
Red, I see a weakness. Let me show you.
Whatever's down here is not like that.
It did not. To attack militia or nurses, we isolate or installed.
Guess for you.
Think you could take on a ghost? Stay on your feet. Not gonna ask for help? Red, look at this.
What's that mark mean?
I've seen it in books. Necromancy, corpse raising, spirit control, that kind of thing.
Ever heard of a ghost able to raise the dead and control them?
I thought they were myths. Perhaps I was wrong. But we do our work. Come on, let's break these chains.
Die must die alone. Gosh.
They told us to stay put for a few days, and we listened. When days turned to weeks, we made do. Now food's running low, and they've bolted the doors. We must act now, before it's too late.
Amputation story. You had to amputate the miner's arm. There's a bloody song.
Red, come see this. Red, come look. Don't fret, we're coming for you.
This creature, I don't think I'm ready to face it. Turn back.
Why?
I don't know. I thought maybe you should see it, whatever is down there.
Of course, he's supposed to know this. Personal letter to my love trapped in the mountain. Here the food is bad, so I packed this loaf of bread and shall beg Terrence to make sure it finds you. Must be terrifying to be alone in the dark with the sick and dying. I know you care for them well, but please think of yourself. Think of us. When at last they reopen their minds, I want to see you walking out. Sebastian Priest's last reports to Captain Pennington have been read to the public, and heartwarming it was too. It soothes my soul to know everything is going well. Rough though he may be, the captain cares. I'm sure he'll stop at nothing to save as many as he can. Proud of you. Every day I pray the captain announces your imminent return. Love you, Jolly, your Abram.
Pennington thought everything was fine. Really?
He lied. He manipulated them all. He must face justice.
We want proof.
What more do you need? The captain must pay.
Any who try to leave will be shot dead. Hmm. Oh, what the? Hmm. We have to go up there. Okay, I think we have to do this, and we have to take the mine cart over there. To the lift. Where the last chain is. Yeah. Bring it up here. Oh, that last chain is going somewhere.
Ghostly voices stay in this place.
Ain't going back that way.
Lay down your weapon, Prospector, and stand away. I'll not say it twice.
Hear me!
I'm not your foe.
Obey the order. Put the pickaxe down.
Your uniform won't protect your son. Your officer will bury us all. He'll bury us all.
He'll bury us all. He meaning Pennington, right?
Who else?
This isn't over yet. Watch out. Spectre possession. Did we miss a few? Sebastian, what is this place?
It's nothing. It's only... The people were angry. And for good reasons.
Rebel camp. Where's the past linger?
Change the guard when they bring the food. The old ones scarper while the new ones are still busy with the victuals. While they have their hands full, we take them.
But out of my way. Soldier's Journal. For the good of the wider colony, priests has locked us in. We spent the afternoon organizing ration based on the greatest need, who has the greatest chance of living. We count 36 patients, 7 soldiers, 3 nurses. Pretty sure I can wave my advancement goodbye if I don't take bother myself, so here I am. I already missed the sun. June 8th, priests kept the dying away from the rest and forbade us to check on them. We could hear them deep in the mines. They are quiet now. They've been quiet some time. It is hard to fight the Sullens, but God is with us and we have food enough to last us a little longer yet. We shall come through this. Those of us who are sick, those of us who are not sick. June 15th. Most of the week at God Entryway, there was a fight. The sick miner broke Nurse Jolly's teeth. 2 militiamen killed him dead on the spot. Tempers fray. Those miners still fit to work have down their tools. The furnaces are cold, but the men boil over. They steal and we punish them. Priest looks out for us, carving us out the lion's share of the rations, the better for us to do our work. Dying hungry men to do desperate things. They surely come for us. June 22. Come they did. Bloodbath. 9 men sent to isolation. Jolly started coughing, so Priest had her dragged away too. We no longer leave the barricade at the entryway. Priest spends countless hours hunched over his reports, writing and rewriting. I don't feel good. My skin feels hot, my lungs burn, my blood feels leaden. I pray it is the dust and the darkness. I wish to see the sun once more before I die. Okay. Ads. Ads. Perfect timing there. Okay. And we continue. They will come. Patrick O'Han sketched maps pinpointing the militia presence in the mine. Hand-drawn plan a militia checkpoint with plans for sabotage.
Weapons, sabotage plans? Just how bad was the revolt?
Not as bad as Pennington burying us all alive.
That's no answer.
Lieutenant Priest Dolan report. Captain Pennington, sir. The point of catastrophe will soon be reached. Following your advice, they implemented the strictest measures against the sickness. They have failed, sir. Now believe the disease unnatural. Even with complete isolation, the new cases appear. The last man will not hold on much longer. We lack food, water, candles, all. Soon we'll be on our knees, holding the darkness for crumbs. I've hidden some biscuits and water. In 2 days. I will refresh myself and sneak out of the living quarters to reach a closed entrance. I will knock on the barricade. 2 hits, then 3, then 2. Be there, please, priest.
Right, Sebastian, fess up. What's going on?
What matters is that Pennington must pay. There is nothing else.
Ration.
What's this? A black market shopping list?
Can't be. We had few rations. Many starved.
Sebastian Priest, in the mine you were to tend to the sick. Instead, you afflicted them.
What? No. This is a heinous lie. I gave my life.
You turned into a tyrant until revolt emerged among the exhausted survivors.
They must have gone mad down in the dark. Their rage found a target in me, the captain's man. I died innocent. I died a hero.
You lied to yourself, to your men, to us. You lied to your wife. Why did you really come back?
I didn't. I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen with all my heart. Pennington must pay. You must make Pennington pay for his crimes.
You'll not get away with this, Sebastian. Come back here, you coward!
I don't think he's coming back.
Path is clear.
We go deeper.
We do. What if we dispose of the dead, quickly grab the budding cloth, into no skin? And we'll go back here. this way.
I can't believe Sebastian lied to us all. To Helen.
Is this why the creature is angry? That would be.
Perhaps. Sebastian wants Pennington to be punished at all costs, and I'm not sure why.
Christ, where are we now?
Hello. Dip splash. Do.
Miners. Left to die in sickness and starvation. Helen was right. This was an atrocity. But she blamed the wrong man.
Prisoner's letters. I write these words to any who would read them because someone has to tell the truth of what happened here in Fort Jericho, New England in the year 1688. I've stolen pen and paper from my guard in what is now my prison, and with it I shall speak. My name is Hazel Upchurch. I was born in Scarborough, England in the winter of 1667. My parents were shopkeepers, I had 3 brothers, and my life was very ordinary until, just 19 years of age, I left for the colonies. I placed my hope in the New World. Arrived in New Eden in the spring of 1687 and found work as a seamstress, a milkmaid, and a lady's maid. I have some experience with the care of the sick when in the following winter the train band struck out for Fort Jericho to deal with an epidemic. I volunteered my services. Lieutenant Priest had readily accepted. The sickness first affected the men mining in the mountain beneath the fort. Lieutenant Priest had them walled up under orders from the Captain Pennington, supposedly to prevent the spread of the disease. And then he walled himself in with them and took care for them as he would have it. He does not care for them. He cares only for the medal that awaits him. I've seen the real Sebastian Priest, and he is cruel. His brave hero walled men up alive. Few dare speak of his inhumanity. If I ever leave here, I should do it. I shall speak, though. I'll be the first and only. I'm cold and hungry. I believe I shall die here forgotten. But this is my voice written down, that one day the truth to be known. Sebastian Priest may burn in hell for what he did. Maybe lower that one? From here. And shoot those from here, so... Travel. heroine. Okay, let's go further down. The storytelling in the game is really good. It's just the combat is a little bit... has a little quirks, but otherwise it's good. Characters and story is really good in the game.
To the pit when you
And the atmosphere and the environment and all that. More spirit points. Rope. Not that many games that have good stories. It all comes down to what more they offer now.
The sight of them makes me wonder if their resistance was even worth it in the end.
You're standing amidst their bodies with nothing but silence for your answer.
This game reminds me much about a game called Greedfall. That is the first Greedfall game. Check something.
One, two, shite. I lost count there. Oh, there! Oh! God, why have you forsaken me?
it up one. So, bye-bye, you have a good one. Item or money? No. Money. Let's go back up there. Climb.
Body. These must be Sebastian's remains.
Curious. Priest said he was the last to die. Said he shot himself when hope ran out. That someone stove this fella's head in with a pike. This was no romantic suicide. This was bloody murder. Plus, there's no ghost tie. And look, the mark from before.
No ghost tie. So why did he not pale and become a specter like the rest?
Sebastian told Helen a story. His prominent chest wound was part of it. But it's a fiction. He spun her a lie.
I'm starting to doubt the lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close to Helen. Maybe even to Pennington. Not a specter. Something more elaborate. But what? And why? Sebastian is a doll, stuffed with stolen memory, made by whatever lurks down here.
It's leeching Helen's essence. We must tell her.
Whatever about Helen. First we need to find the doll maker.
lost in the dark. Aye, one by one they die.
We'll soon be out together.
Aye, I suppose.
Well, whoever made him wants to get close to Pennington and wants to kill him.
The stink has long since gone, but I swear I smell it anyway.
We're getting close.
If we want to stop before we met, this place will do.
They left me here to rot.
This is Jake fella, probably.
These chains, an echo, I think.
Hello there. One is there. There's supposed to be a third one somewhere.
Once you've revealed the routes, I'll destroy them. We need to find the key to open this.
It's here, I guess. Nope.
A ghost left a fragment of their past here.
Speak to me. Please let me go, Captain.
What? What are you?
Unchain me, Banishers.
You. No. No.
You will return and unchain me. Banishers.
Whatever skulks down here, Pennington's presence gives it life.
Another ghost rallying the wrath of lesser spectres to its cause. This is about the agony of Deborah Comenius.
Aye, and the guilt of the people of New Eden.
Yeah. come out wherever you are.
Can you see it?
Not yet.
What happens if we do?
Taste his own medicine.
You're Deborah, right? Pennington had you arrested and clapped you in chains.
Locked away, forgotten, down in the dark. Lift the heavy chains from her.
If we do, will you talk with us?
No chit-chat, then.
Here it comes.
Bad timing.
I can see the weaker links. Overhead, the roof is crumbling.
Down there. Release her!
So long I feel alive.
Give me a sign. Come at me. Beat you home. Give me a sign.
Focus on my voice.
What audience here?
Damn chain.
Okay, there was a tough point.
I've got you.
Call on me, Red.
What the?
So close.
Oh, what the? Oh my god. We have to do this again.
The darkness devours me. Eats me.
I need that side! I'll free you once I've taken care of them. Where did you go?
Get over here! Free me!
Oh, come on, potato.
It's coming after anything standing in its way.
You'll suffer like I suffered.
I can see the weakness.
There is no way out. These chains from
There we go.
It's over. Go in peace.
No peace, no pardon, naught but darkness and decay.
No. All this must stop and you must stop it.
Dark decay and the maddest words of the worst of men.
Whose words? Pennington's? 'Cause 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 '
done.
When the maddening silence becomes the darkest night, the faintest voice is welcome as the dawn. Deborah.
I've had enough mines for a lifetime. Can we go now?
Up one. Deborah Shackles. Yes, there is stuff. Going first. There we go.
What was that thing?
A puppeteer. Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish. Sebastian especially. The miners were wronged, but Pennington's dereliction of Deborah is what caused all this. So what now?
Pennington had Deborah locked up screaming. When she was dead, he ignored her. He's a disgrace.
But Helen Priest is enthralled to a trickster spirit. She can't be trusted either.
Well, eventually, we'll get to take sides.
Why can't I? Oh. You're supposed to go for a ride here, I think. Yep. So, we still have a lot of stuff to check out around here now. Oh, and it was a slow one.
is it?
The rush after the fight. Oh.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You know I'm me, right? That I'm no puppet.
Aye.
Do you, though?
Aye. My head may say different, but I know it in my heart. Fresh air, at last.
You did well down there, young man.
Thank you, Master.
Yeah, finally.
Stay exactly where you are. What do you hope to gain? I'll bring a little discipline for a start.
Why, this is mutiny.
It is justice. Justice long denied.
Wait.
Thought you'd been killed in the mines.
Tomb blow lie dead in the mines.
Neither one more word nor a move from you.
The mines are cleansed of their madness, which is more than I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly? It's gone?
Aye. The puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Don't get excited. You're still up to your neck in shite. You've still to answer for what you did, and what you did not.
I do not answer to civilians, nor to mutineers.
You will answer to the dead.
Once a woman in chains cried out and you did not listen. This is why you're cursed. Confess. Your future and the future of many depends on it.
I'll confess there is no future. I'll confess I led us here to make our final stand. And we still stand. To that I'll confess, and claim the credit.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage, but we stay loyal and true. Even the widows must stay true.
Guilt eats you from the inside. You knew you should have braved the mines. You couldn't bring yourself to do it.
I choose to die in the light. There is nothing in the pit but darkness.
There's more to this. An older guilt. A deeper fear.
Captain, why did you send Sebastian Priest down the mine?
I knew quarantine would be trying. A competent commander was required to keep order. Keep them alive long enough to recover. I chose my lieutenant. I erred. He was not competent. All died. Your husband was no hero, Mrs. Priest.
You murdered him and now you take his honor too. Another nail in your well-earned coffin, Captain.
So Helen, thing is...
Not now. She's not ready.
We return with answers to find you in full mutiny. Why now, Helen?
Sebastian returned, disturbed. I thought he'd left you dead in the mines. Your mission had failed. I could no longer wait.
You may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that. Fairfax Haskell too played a part in the killing of Deborah Comenius. He faced up to his wrongs. Now you will face up to yours.
At last the die stopped rolling and my number has come up. I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
When you slandered her, you knew there'd be a witch hunt. Why'd you do it?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil. And she was a school teacher. Someone had to think of the children.
It's horse shit, but he seems to believe it. We're getting closer to the truth.
Deborah was no witch. The good and fearful folk of New Eden turned on her to protect themselves, and so did you. You recognized her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Puppeteer? That's what was in the mines, wasn't it? And you knew, didn't you? How long? For how long have you known?
What I know and you do not would fill a library.
Helen is misguided. Under Sebastian's malign influence, she will remain so. Yet Pennington is little better. Which way do you lean?
Though you and your pistol mean well, Mrs. Priest, you do not understand the power that guides you.
Do what you must, and face the consequences. Cast the die.
I will.
Well, we can't do this, unfortunately.
All right. No more lies, no more hate, and no more mutiny. You mean well, but no good can come of it. The puppeteer sent the captain spectres. It also sent an unwitting assassin. You, Helen Priest.
The ghost by your side is not your husband. It's a husk, a sham, an elaborate fake.
Your beloved Lieutenant Priest was no hero. He was the tyrant. His victims dead in the mines tell the story.
I am Sebastian Priest. I love my wife. I want her safe.
You're a scarecrow, built from Helen's idealized memories of the man she loved, then sent to trick her into mutiny.
Without the puppeteer, the veneer will fade. Soon you'll be a spectre once more.
I loved you so.
I'm not sure I understand what just happened. But you, Helen Priest, are under arrest.
You're still a prick.
For your trouble,
Loving him, right or wrong, made me who I am. How much of you is made from loving your man?
Probably not enough.
Dawn, at last.
Looks like the nightmare's curse is lifted here. Job done.
Okay, answer incoming.
We need them.
Ads. This is in Darksiders 2. Crow Father. Done.
Money. We have enough. Leave me alone.
Do you think
let's see. We
because
have
no one else will.
This from him. Yep.
You've saved our sorry asses, sir. Of that, there's no doubt. You've earned us a rare bit of rest. And that comes most welcome.
You alright, soldier? You look drop dead weary.
The dead don't sleep, do they? And me being asleep won't stop 'em coming.
The dead come no longer, but he's still terrified.
Your comrades think you're too scared to sleep. You should prove them wrong.
I don't give 5 shites what they think. They may tend to their own duty while I tend to mine.
Let's cut to it. I think you're haunted. The good news is that I can help.
The Banisher thinks I'm haunted, does he? Nah, I ain't important enough to be haunted. I ain't important, and I don't deserve no help. Wasted time helping me anyway.
You heard the man. He wants no help. I see no reason to force it on him. For now, at least.
Had any good scuttle lately?
I'll spill it if I have it, but be quick. I'm busy.
We've known an officer or 3, you and me. So, tell me about the captain.
In nigh on 20 years' service, I've not met a commander more efficient, nor one so relentless. Ever a pain in the ass, aye. But a good one. But that was then and this is now. He's not the man he was. Still a pain in the arse, mind.
What do you think of the whole Helen Priest situation?
I'm grateful it ain't me that's choosing for her. I hope the captain does the right thing. Helen deserves her place at his right-hand side. She's a comrade. She has her ideas. She's no traitor.
Did you know Sebastian Priest?
I surely did. Good man. Hell of a soldier. Had kingly ideals, but did not strut like a crow in the gutter. Hero is an ill-used tag, oft misassigned. But Lieutenant Priest was a hero, and a proper one at that.
Well, turns out he wasn't.
As you were, soldier.
That's not for us to tell.
I'd like to help him. Old soldier and all.
All right. Let's start with his billet.
Right. Andrew's things. Where are yous?
Oh, the bravery of Andrew White. King Philip's War, 1678. God bless the king.
An award given to a brave soldier. I believe we found Andrew's things.
If you read that one already. Andrew White's promotion letter. To Private Andrew White of the Massachusetts Militia under the orders of Lieutenant Pennington White. Bearing in mind your recent endeavor on the battlefield, on the advice of your lieutenant, you're promoted to a role commensurate with your skills. Henceforth, you should be a recruiting sergeant responsible for ensuring the replenishment of our forces with well-trained men, initially to camp at Heavywell. Colonel Adred.
This is our best lead yet. Maybe we missed something in the infirmary.
Maybe. After that, we might look for his train band record.
Cover this up there. Notes about the patient in the white. September 1694. The patient's nightmares have increased in intensity. He is very anxious and skips meals.
13 years is a long time to live haunted.
White must have a will of iron.
Kept it himself. Must have been hellish.
Any idea who this ghost might be?
You may know a soldier by his trail of dead. Could be anyone.
Notice Mrs. Rebecca Hargave being now deceased and further to the terms of her will. Okay, that's that one. Another.
Train band records are upstairs from the armory. Good to know.
All right. Where's the armory?
Captain Pennington report about Flora Abbott. Hello, Renchi. How you doing? Miss Flora Abbott has joined the company to fight against the monster. Take every hand I can get. The steadier the better. Miss Abbott, having demonstrated her hand is steadier than any man's by shooting at Kimberl on a post from a full 200 paces, is hereby contracted to the train band. Those who complain, Theodore Shepard, the principal among them, can go to hell. Yeah, we just cleared this base of its horror. Theodore Shepard. Where is yeah, we go. Companion report about Andrew White. 8th of June 1677. Last morning I took 12 men and rode out from Portsmouth in search of an attachment from the Plymouth militia, late arriving after a 3 days mission of patrol. After this ride north we came across their remains, only one survivor. As he recounted the details of the Indian ambush their attachment faced, I was impressed by the fortitude of this young private. Andrew White is a promising and devilishly robust soldier and shall join the Massachusetts militia under my command. He shall also be accordingly rewarded for his bravery.
A metal trinket to mark a life of sacrifice. I bet he'd rather have his sleep back.
At least he made it home.
Aye. Then he didn't. I'll talk to Andrew. Might perk him up a bit.
Spiritual ward.
Should have had your breakfast, friend. Anyway, greetings.
I'm Antea Duarte. This here is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Now, who are you and what do you want? Are you the ghost haunting Andrew White? Is that a yes or a no? Who are you? This isn't gonna be easy, is it? Mute ghosts take forever.
This is pointless. We're hunting in the dark with no light and no spoor.
First, you have to find out what's keeping him from speaking. Andrew won't be much help. But if our friend here can't tell us what he wants, maybe he can show us. Do you want us to follow you? think he wants us to follow him. He left stains. Clever. I'll keep an eye out so we don't lose them. This way. I'm reminded of one of my first cases.
Why can't I?
The ghost was mute because the person haunted refused to talk.
So this one is mute because of Andrew?
I don't know. Maybe.
Why can't I leave?
We better stick around.
What the heck?
We can't leave yet.
Ah! I have to do that.
The stain is fading.
I have to do for the main story quest. I have to rest here first. Oh. Okay, we got new skills. Okay, let's see. What do we have here then? Hmm. Oh, that was cool. Oh, god damn it. That's a cruel one. 25%, dude. I'm gonna get one shot by taking that one. Hmm. Oh, I love that one. Is this
So, what now?
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the nightmare's influence, we could use the void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the void breach will take us back to New Eden Town.
Just like that, eh?
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you?
But aren't we rushing things a little?
We've lost too much time already. We have a nightmare to confront, remember? Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity. Cowards hiding behind fake virtue, and for what? They won't even say her name. Why? Why her?
They know no better. They know only fear and hate what they cannot understand.
Especially when a woman is involved.
It matters not now anyway.
A woman died for nothing and it matters not?
That's not what I meant. But the lassie is dead. All we can do now is try to give her a rest.
Perhaps she does not want to rest. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was arrogant. Arrogant to believe I needed no one. To shut out my mother and experience curandera and listen instead to my sister.
Your childhood friend. What happened?
I had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me, but it didn't.
This has been hard for you. For me too. Perhaps we should think of how far we've come together and take heart.
I am dead, Rory. I am dead, and sooner will be gone for good.
You think I don't know this?
So act like it.
I'm not the enemy here. Look, all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. Good night.
Okay. It's not quite what Siderian had in plan. It was that these two has to be in sync more than ever. Be able to defeat the nightmare.
Antea. I would have gone with you. Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island.
Huh? Not a lot out that way.
Antea, please tell me you're here.
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You are not alone. Can we go now?
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
Aye. Here's hoping.
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
Oh, easy there.
This'll only take a moment. See?
Well, throwing my weapons through your will is a little unsettling. The spell isn't working. I think she's gone.
These stains block the way through, like a thick web. After you, dear.
Can't get enough of my backside, can you?
No time to lose.
Where are you, you wee witch?
Advice to Women by Fiona of Crotone.
Manual on how to hide from men.
Wish I had one.
How can she find anything in this mess?
Is that really what's important right now?
Figure drawings of different plants in detailed and scientific way.
She draws well.
Letter from Deborah. Great dear child, though I pray this letter finds you healthy and well, I confess that even should you give me your assurances on that count, I may well doubt them. I'm no fool, my girl. I know something is amiss with you. And I know your father is concerned. Far though it be to me to interfere in your familiar relations, it is important for a young woman about to make her way in the world to have help beyond the confines of her family. Enclosed for this letter you shall find a key and a map. You will find the place. I have marked it clear. Do not forget you are not alone. I am on your side. You can also count on Catherine Newsmith. She is a trusted friend who would, if asked, help you organize your departure. In faith and service, your teacher, Mistress Deborah.
Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace? No way back to New Eden Town, and no Seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace and where to find her.
Grace is probably the Seeker. There's a path. Is it a 3 or 2? Looks like just 2.
I'd almost fancy my own garden.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
That's a void breach, all right. Should we jump in?
Oh, let's see what this one takes us.
Change tack. It's coming for you.
Have some of this. I can handle this on my own.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's stupid moving with his head, man.
God, you're tougher than a gadfly. Piss off.
More fight.
Reinforcements!
Potato aim.
This isn't over yet.
Oh, god damn it.
Your funeral!
Don't let it crush you.
Pizza!
Wasn't I always?
Reinforcements!
Did we miss a few?
They brought more friends.
What the?
Logging all fun.
Pizza!
Yep. We get down now. Nope.
never learn, do they?
Stay down. Try this on.
There's a tough one.
Oh, so annoying. He got to hit me anyway.
Releasing this thing.
Ah! Oh, God.
Dodge!
What do you think I'm doing?
I see no more pillars. Watch out!
That ranged attack is so annoying, man.
Call on me.
Control right click.
Shall we dance then?
Holy shit, okay. That was some damage. Hotwood. Yeah.
Take care. The place is warded. Missed me?
Always.
Spectre, going for a meat suit. Sharpen up.
And we played some Rift Apart and good, bad, don't care, don't know. It's really bad, yeah. Told you so. Well, that's what most people say it is, so. Okay, we throw down the road. And then we go the other way down and see what it takes us, I guess. Just yeah, there's a lot of people who bought it. Yeah, I'm just thinking that it all comes down to how the combat will actually be. I just hope it's improved. But I mean, I can handle the old style, but it's just a lot of people will probably quit it if it's the combat is too complicated. Okay, so we are all the way over here now. God damn it. Oh, man. What the hell? 50 million battery just appeared here now. What the heck, man? Yeah, this is I already defeated the corruption in this area, so I don't really have to do this, but I do want to do it because it's
Corpses. We could manifest what hides here.
question if it's just one or if it's a boss. Mini boss here. Let's see if it's specters.
Show your shape in flesh!
Standing by.
Devil take it!
You're in its sights, Ray.
Oh my. Oh, busy. Oh.
Why do I get the feeling that we're sick ducks? Get lost, won't you? I'm under threat.
Oh, what the heck, man? He has teleported just as I shot.
Die, you bastard!
What the? Damn, it's swaying, man. It's so funny, I can just... If I headshot him, he would just get knocked down by her all the time. Oops.
Faster!
No swings.
That was Anne Wings.
She was collecting something. I wonder what.
We should visit Cotton Peabody at the infirmary.
She comes at night. Love and memory of brothers falling in the fight for freedom, forever in your debt. Yeah, so on the map, we are in this new area up in the mountains. And we done the main story here. So we're done with that. But now we have like 500 million side stuff to do. Because after this, I think it is just we're supposed to find a way how to get to New Eden, but the path to New Eden is closed up for some reason. But I would say we will maybe finish the game tomorrow. Won't happen today, that's for sure. Just too many things.
Throwing a tantrum, are we? Look to me.
Devil take
More health.
I do believe that's wintergreen.
Why would she be collecting wintergreen?
Yeah. There. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. And ads incoming. Bum, 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 da, da. Ads. Oh. Area music fits in the area we are in. Okay. We were following somebody. So weird being in her mode because everything is kind of like muffled. The sound.
Our new friend is waiting for us. Over here. The ghost haunting Andrew seems weak. Drawing out the torture the better to enjoy it? Or holding itself back, afraid to feed too much?
If mine had been so kind, maybe I'd have slept night. I'm jealous.
Don't be. These ones are the worst. Years withering, decades even. It's an awful way to go.
Have some of that. You're done.
Our friend the ghost could have shown us a safer route.
Or he's just playing with us. He wants us to follow him.
I'm working on it, damn it.
Wait, the stain is fading.
Yeah. This wasn't going somewhere else.
Piss off.
Piss off. Away. More Spectre fighting.
Swarming specters. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
No step from the shadows.
Standing by.
Reinforcements. There's more of them.
Gonna ask for help?
Won't you?
Think you could take on a ghost?
Never mind. I'll do this myself.
What the heck, man? That was nasty. Could he move?
This feels good.
There's more of.
Do.
Red, come here. Spectral writing on the wall. See for yourself.
Courage, my friend.
Our ghost does not seek revenge. That makes things easier.
You must be strong. You must be strong for me.
Joshua Gouge, gone too soon.
What's it going to say? Joshua Gouge outstayed his welcome. Our new friend is waiting for us.
Enter Blight Manor, stolen effect.
Here, we can go on.
You'll get it next time.
Joshua looks kindly on Andrew. What were they to each other?
Brothers in arms, man. You never feel as close to a mate as when you fight by his side. You fight for the man beside you, not for money, not for a king. For your mate.
You have friends from the war. First I've heard of them.
They lost contact. Maybe when this is over, I'll look them up. Most young men are taught to dream of war. And when they get there, they dream of home. And they're not busy fighting and dying, that is.
Wait, the stain is fading.
Yeah. Now where are we supposed to be going?
You aim for the heart, I'll destroy the roots.
That's 1, 2. The pharaoh seems to be up there somewhere. Oh, there. It's a 2, but...
Quick and precise. Well done.
I'm not gonna go that way right now, though. Nice to have it cleared. Something up here. Another void one. I'm gonna do this side. Okay, for this one we haven't done. Oh. It activated so it shows up on the map.
I'm ready when you are.
We'll run back over here later. Let's follow this.
The ghost has something to show us.
Back and forth. Up here for this one.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
Shite! To arms! To arms! They waylay us! The right flank! Hold them off! Josh! Behind you! Goddamn bastarding cold! Help me! Joshua! No!
Andrew's pistol.
Nice to meet you again, Joshua.
You want us to help Andrew White give up his guilt and get on with his life. Am I right?
We know you died fighting by his side. Is that why he feels guilty? Is this why you can't speak? Oh, I've been there. I'll do everything I can to help.
If help we can.
Only these two could talk to each other.
Andrew needs to start talking. As long as he swallows his guilt, nothing will change. There's a wall between these two, and we must knock it down.
I may be able to do that. Andrew failed to save his friend and blames himself for it.
guilt is normal, but you must let it go.
Why, there are claw marks on it.
None of this explains what binds the ghost here.
Oh, why did I go to this? Andrew.
Unbelievable.
A ghost damaged the sign.
Yeah, but yes.
McCraith, at last, a head firmly planted on two broad shoulders.
What are you talking about?
The captain, sir. The best of us, a man of iron, beacon of light in the darkest of times. Well, he's lost his head.
I don't usually bring it up, but I was a soldier too.
Thought as much. Where'd you fight?
Well, first I fought my way across half the Highlands. Later I'd fight wherever my paymaster sent me. Bavaria, Bohemia, Austria.
What's your war story then? We all have one.
I took my men into a village, let them at the drink. You can imagine the rest. I didn't partake, but I didn't stop them neither.
'Tis hard to keep God in your heart while you walk through hell. But you know what never leaves? The smell. That sickening, coppery vapor rising as a man's life pulls beneath him. For all those brave young boys we send off in search of glory, that stink is their rude awakening.
Easier to die with than live with, perhaps.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. But come. Blood soaks away. Let's not dwell upon the past and men long gone.
You're not like this, but we must speak of Joshua.
Leave it be. In the past, where it belongs.
Your past is very much present. Your friend Joshua has a message for you.
He wants to take revenge. I know it.
You're no wrong. He wants to give you freedom. He never blamed you. You blamed yourself.
Why would he not seek revenge? He's due it.
He doesn't see it that way.
I shot him. I was trying to save him and I shot him.
Hold on. How did this happen?
We were skirmishing in the forest. Two Indian fellas bore down on Joshua. Dropped one, but the other had him cold. I was 20 yards away. I raised my musket, pulled the trigger. Bullet went straight through his skull.
Did you admit it later? I mean, no one would have thought the worst of you. A battle like that, well, shite happens.
Shite happens to shite soldiers. I said nothing. I wanted it over. I want it over. I don't want to live. I want to die. Please. Please. Put me out of my misery.
I am duty-bound to protect the living from the dead. Sometimes too from themselves. You can't see it now, but you can learn to live with this. Talk about it. Accept it. You'll come to the point where it stops defining your life and you can set about living in the time you have left.
No. You survived. Now you must live.
Joshua? Is that you? It cannot be. I saw you dead.
It is, old friend. I've tried for the longest time to speak to you, but your guilt took my voice. You must live in peace.
I have done it right. I shot you. I was sure my aim was good, but it was not. I shot you.
It was an accident, Andrew. You tried to save me. You failed, but you may make amends. Until you give yourself peace, I cannot have mine. Save me, Andrew, save me. Give yourself peace and save me.
Joshua, you have spoken. Andrew, you heard. It's time to end the story.
Joshua Gouge, you've lingered in silence for too long. You can go.
I can. Thank you, Banishers. Thank you, Andrew.
Time to say goodbye, boys.
I'm sorry, my friend. I've carried the weight of your death as far as I can.
The debt, if any, is paid. Live your life.
Farewell, Joshua. You've done your duty and more.
Farewell, old friend.
Farewell.
I'm good for nothing after that. Thanks for your help. I'll not forget it.
Okay, let's see. Is it the infirmary now?
Hunter's roster. Flora up.
Oh, there! Who's that? Who enters? Oh, thank God. You, Scotsman, help me. Did you see it? Did you see the ghost?
Aye, I did. All right, maybe I can help. Right, soldier, spill. What's going on exactly? What happened to Nurse Wings?
What do you think happened? She died, that's what happened. She died, and now she's trying to take me too.
When did you last see Nurse Wings alive?
Couldn't say. Time is tricky. She was here, and she left, and she came back as a ghost, still holding her bastard in lancet.
We heard screaming. Was that you? Did no one else answer?
None here gives two shites for their fellows. Too busy looking out for their own asses. I could die screaming in here and none would care till me corpse began to stink.
Why would she want you dead?
She's a ghost. She ain't here for beer and biscuits.
He's right in a way. She is killing him.
Your cough is no better. Worse, if anything.
Aye, it worsens. When she comes, I sicken. She's a better nurse living, I tell you that.
Where does her ghost go, you think?
She comes and goes through a locked door. After that, not a clue.
Is there a key? Or another way in?
Perhaps. This was the blockhouse upon a time. There was a passage out, through the westernmost tower. I had a key. Search my things in the barracks if they haven't been plundered. Might still be there.
Okay.
Right, well, I'll look into things. You stay here.
Where in shite do you expect I'll go? You stay here. Go on then, cheeky bastard.
He's friendly as
Hunter's
always.
roster. Flora Abbott should be back by now.
So sweet Nurse Wings, kind and caring, comes back as a vengeful ghost.
Maybe the kindness was an act.
If she was acting, she did a bloody good job.
Yeah, so the captain has something for us too. The key.
As I remember, Peabody's things are here. Perhaps the key is amongst them. All right, we have what we came for.
Yeah, we read that one. Not from Nurse and Wings. I must leave for a short time. Please check on Mr. Peabody from time to time. Ignore his foul mouth, for he is ill. I shall return soon.
Why would she up and leave like that?
And why has she not come back?
Maybe she had an accident.
She kept records. Maybe she wrote it down.
Let's see, where is this? No. Oh, there's a hunting case there. What's that?
Here's our tower.
Found it. My thanks. Mr. McCraith, forgive me. I did not see you there. I see you bring company. How lovely.
Do you remember we talked about how I lost my partner in New Eden?
Such a tragedy. Antea, if I remember rightly?
Antea Duarte. Good to meet you.
But how? Oh my, you lived. Well, this is marvelous news. And good news these days is so terribly rare.
Nurse Wings, I died in New Eden.
Excuse me?
You and I are very much alike, Nurse Wings, don't you think?
Are we? How so?
I'm a ghost, Nurse Wings. And so are you.
Are you sure you're well, Miss Duarte? You sound feverish. Perhaps you need to lie down and rest?
I don't rest, Nurse Wings. Sound familiar?
She won't be told. We'll have to prove it to her.
If you need it, I may still have some vervain. You let me know.
Goodbye, Nurse Wings. For now.
I'll be here, as ever.
Aye. That's the problem.
She won't listen. We must find proof.
We do. Let's see what do we have here.
Moments from the past are still here.
diary
There's an
first.
echo here, but we need the tie.
Halloween's diary, page number 2. Today we'll try a new method of Cotton's cough. I will use sage in the infusion and put the cataplasmin on his chest. I let the Indians do this. Also, I got sick. I will have to isolate myself for a while so as not to transmit my illness to the other inhabitants. I'll take the opportunity to continue my research in case the Indian solution does not work.
Our denial runs deep and Peabody sickens.
Number 5. Mint the shades and no, I'll sniff.
Putting our swings is losing our grip.
Diary page number 1. Mr. Peabody's in bad shape, heavy coughs and fever.
She neither sleeps nor eats, but doesn't question it.
She gets her sustenance elsewhere now.
She writes of a cliff-top hideaway. Or cozy wee pub, then.
Right. Let's go for a walk.
Why can't it just be easy, man?
Anne's medics remind me of my mother's. The oils and ointments, infusions and concoctions.
I bet she knew her business.
She treated the men the slavers worked to death in the fields. Though she had little money, she was very famous. That's what saved her.
Talbot Williams letter number 4. My sweet Ethel goes with weapons for like food. Oh yeah. All going downhill for you. We know.
I think we found her. There's an echo.
How long has she been here?
No more than a few days.
Here's the key to the infirmary.
Or do we have to summon her? I don't know. Let's see.
Now the past is mine to see.
Yeah, I think we are supposed to summon her, but we'll see. No? Oh, she was sick. The sickness took her. You need a diary.
I see no journal.
It may have slid from her fingers and fallen.
Let's retrieve it.
Shall we?
Away with you.
I have another in sight. We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Well, we have two ways here now.
It won't do.
It has to be over here where we were. One there. To break that thing up there though.
There's more of them.
Feet on the ground. Think you could take on a ghost? Stay on your feet, Red. These are perfect. That one. You hit the weak point, she kicks them and it always knocks them down. Change targets. Tormented first.
Oh, what the?
impressive.
And now we have to go down. Hmm. How the heck am I? Hmm. I can see it from here. There's some time. Have to reload it before. What's a chest hiding there?
This looks like the place. Let's... find the journal. Another messy trail left by another messy ghost. More aquatic grip. With my lungs, it may take some time to recover, but I must.
She knew something was wrong.
Yet now that she has died, her ghost denies it.
She was a healer. Perhaps dedication binds her.
A dedication her patient scarcely deserves. We should go back to the infirmary. Anne will surely be there.
Yeah. More of that. More pages. Down. The ropes, we can go up and down. Guess we should go down and see what that is.
Watch out! Spectre possession. I have another in sight. Yes, something's here. There's an angry spectre nearby. Summon it before it ambushes us.
Oh boy. Okay. Mini boss, huh?
Turn out and turn up!
What?
They never learn, do they? Watch out! Spectre possession.
Try this on for size.
Come on, show your ugly face. I did shit.
How you really avoid it. I have another in sight.
Oh. Hey, you're in the way. Ah. Do. Hey, get away from me.
They never learn, do they? Spectre heading for that corpse.
Could go Super Saiyan, but
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Anne reminds me of Moore Mackenzie. We hid in her house when we were running from the English. She washed our wounds and sang as we buried the dead. Never stopped smiling.
I like her already.
They burned the house down with her inside.
I'm sorry.
Maybe more still haunts the ruins, waiting for the next poor wounded soul.
Okay. That was a grim one.
Unveil yourself.
I failed this one all right.
No, that's not probably what we're supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to summon her, but do the echo.
Imaradas entus.
Hold still.
Get your filthy hands off me!
That's enough, Mr. Peabody.
Get off me, you evil old frigate!
In his temper, Cotton Peabody gave Anne Wings the disease that killed her.
Oh, still here, are you? What new comedy do you two bring me now?
Remember on the cliff top when you closed your eyes and it felt like you slept for a very long time?
Have you been spying on me?
Remember how when you awoke, you felt lost and distant? How you could not remember who you were? How slowly you came back to yourself? How something drove you to it? Something that felt more important than anything you had ever felt?
No. Yes. My patient needed me. I knew it from my head to my heart.
That's it. That's why you stayed. That's what keeps you here.
My dear, the desire to help my patients means only one thing. It means I'm a nurse.
Cotton Peabody's health concerns you greatly, true?
I'm a very good nurse.
I think you know what he needs. I think you know his remedy.
He must have wintergreen. Fresh oil, decocted, then used as a salve.
Yet, though you treat him, his condition worsens. You must have noticed.
To maintain the illusion of life, you feed upon his essence. Even as you tend to him, you leech his life away.
No. No.
Your memory is fading.
It is not. At least, I don't think it is.
Once you kept meticulous records. Now your notes, if you keep them at all, are chaotic.
It's just that I'm all alone. No one to talk with. No one to share a laugh with. I've gone a little potty.
How long is it since last you slept? How long since last you ate?
Well, I have been very busy.
You're tired
Way
but
potty.
cannot sleep. You're hungry but can't face eating. Time to face the truth.
No, it's just... I'm tired. I forget things. I forget to stop working.
Nurse Wings. Anne. You're dead. Just like Antea. You've convinced yourself you're still alive, but you are not.
But if Mr. Peabody withers by my presence, Then why does your woman not wither you?
I would, but I take my strength from other people.
My God! I could never do that!
Then the longer you stay to treat your patient, the quicker he will die.
No. No!
Hold there, Nurse Wings! Anne! I can help you. Let me help you.
She's heading back to where her body lies.
Anne, are you there?
If I take another step, if I fall, I won't die.
No, you won't die.
All I wish was to save a soul. Just one soul at a time. Cotton.
It's time we put an end to this.
The devotion of poor Anne Wings, who even dead, kept on caring.
No, her ghost hungers for essence and calls it caring.
You must get well. 'Tis all I want, but by staying I've been doing you harm. For that, I beg your forgiveness. Oh, Mr. McWraith.
Peabody, we must talk.
This sounds ominous. Where lies the problem?
Anne Wings had the grip. She packed up and left so she'd not pass on the infection. Part of her must have known she'd not make it.
I did not know. I could not have known.
How could you indeed, with your head so far up your own behind?
She had a cough. Just a cough. I couldn't have known it would kill her.
Well, kill her it did. You're the one who made her sick. The day you spat on Anne Wings, you gave her your disease.
I never spat on... No. Wait. I did. She was at me with the lancet. The pain gave me a wee touch of fury, just for a moment. I gulped without thinking.
You knew you were infectious. You wished to harm her. 'Twas an attack. So, Nurse Wings died trying to heal you, and you believe her ghost returns to harm you. Interesting. Well, all good things, they say, come to an end. I'll miss our little chats.
Well, she will definitely sound.
Anne Wings, you're a dedicated nurse.
He was always caring.
All you do with love. But right now, you're a threat to your last patient.
He needs me. I just want to help.
Does he need you? Do you really want to help?
What comedy is this?
You've been the dedicated nurse for so long, you're afraid that if you stop, you'll cease to exist. Let it go, Anne. Done a great job. But the job is done.
Cotton Peabody deserves to get well, and only I would treat him.
We'll do what we can for him.
You've done enough, Anne. You won't be forgotten.
All right then. If you're sure. Thank you.
You have been here.
Is she gone? Am I safe?
It's over. Anne Wings is gone for good.
Gone for good? Aye. Great.
In her diary, Nurse Wing said oil of wintergreen could cure Peabody. It would be fitting.
Must at least try. Let's get the ingredients.
Hmm? Oh, it never ends, man. Finish it up and it's just another follow-up, and you finish that up, oh, another follow-up. And we have two more, or three more even, side stuff to do there. Plus, then we have another one in the something village.
Try this on for size. Now this place looks like the drawings on the map. I'm sure the treasure is nearby.
Ooh, 3 nest cells.
No more wintergreens here.
Let's look elsewhere.
Oh, we need bollocks, man.
I must admit, I'm not used to going on a flower picking mission. But if it's for Anne, then I'll do it.
I could tell you'd become attached to Anne.
You read me like an open book.
You're a sensitive man, Mr. McWraith. That's why I love you.
Do 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 do. All of us here? Oh. see. Okay, so that gate is gone now. That was blocked in here before. And there's like a hunting case over here too. You also have upgrades to do now, and we also got essence points to put in. Well, I'll get the last of this. I should have gone through the infirmary and not this way. It was a long way around. Oh, better be 4 of them here now, so I don't have to run to that other spot.
Maybe this story will finally make Cotton Peabody change his ways. Maybe it should be enough flowers.
And now, the oil.
Oh, think we have all the flowers we need.
A lovely bouquet for a grumpy old soldier. I'm sure he'll be pleased.
Everyone likes flowers.
Oh, would you like me to give you a bouquet now and then?
I don't know. You've never given me one.
I'll make a note of it.
Here's the oil.
Perfect. We have everything we need.
Let's make the decoction.
Hunter's roster. Flora Abbott should be back by now.
And there was another one of us. You finish me? I need 3 elite gems. 4 elite gems. That's 4,000. Let's see. Do. Potion. The remedy, I should say.
Here, the decoction.
Let's go relieve the old soldier.
Here, I made you your oil of wintergreen. Should help.
Are you a doctor now?
Just take your damn medicine, Cotton.
Aye, I will. Thank you.
Gate log out, southeast, safe return.
Flora Abbott. Oh, she's not dead.
Okay, we need to go over here. See what this one is. Open it up.
Unbelievable! A ghost damaged the sign.
Problem, madam?
Sir, I'm sorry, but we're closed. As you can see, we're facing some problems right now.
So, I believe you've got business troubles.
Yes. Business. I require the services of a capable man. I've been burglarized, vandalized, and I'm left alone. I need help.
You say your store's been robbed?
More than once. A thief has been stealing merchandise. And now Nathaniel has stolen the cash box and fled.
You also have a haunting. That's a lot.
Widow Ingersoll, I'm no constable, but in your case, I could make an exception and look into it.
You could? Well, thank you. I really do need that cash box back. It's not much, but it's all I have. My damned keys are in it too.
Did Nathaniel steal your merchandise, or was that someone else?
I believe there were two thieves, yes.
Could Nathaniel be responsible for both crimes?
No. He's smart. He'd not carry 20 pounds of provisions back to Boston when he could fill his purse with coin.
If I were to find out that ghost is giving you trouble, would you know who it could be?
A ghost? Why would you ask me about a ghost?
Hire a Thatcher and they'll ask you about your roof. You find a Banisher.
Well, no. If I am haunted, it could only be my dead husband. Old man Ingersoll lives in my heart, but I promise you, he does not haunt me.
Nathaniel Sather is your salesman, as I recall. Where might he have gone? And why might he have taken the cash box?
We had words. He wished to try for Boston. I need him here. A promise is a promise. Now he's a promise breaker and a thief to boot, who took the keys I kept as a memento of my late husband.
I'll need to nose around your store. Your house, too. Do I have your permission?
You do? I won't be far.
I'll get to work.
Very well. I'll be here.
Did you feel that? Anyone home? I'm Red McCreath, the Banisher. Show yourself.
I think we're alone.
Satter's letter to Thomas, 3rd of May, 1695. My dear Thomas, Ring Souls, I have learned how to run a store, how to keep customers, how to make money. Mr. Ingersoll was a pure soul and I remember my mentor fondly. But I've been way too long. I miss Boston. I miss you. Life here is hard and cold. Moreover, Mrs. Ingersoll can no longer pay me and I fear I should be stuck here forever. If only you knew how much I miss you. I'll write to you soon. Please take care. Nathaniel.
Bathsheba Ingersoll said Nathaniel Sather wanted to go back to Boston. But really, he wanted to get back to his friend Thomas.
Installs general store ledger. Okay.
This account book isn't too healthy.
Mind your business, Mr. McGrath.
We found all we could. Might be time to go after our thief.
Nathaniel stole a cart. Maybe you could follow his tracks.
Not a bad idea, Mrs. Ingersoll.
Okay, now we're gonna get this one too. Yes, as well.
What have you done with the Islander? Drop the innocent look, son. I'm not buying. That mutinous varlet escapes her cell and you swan in here without a care in the world. You expect me to believe the two unrelated?
Is he looking for a new scapegoat? Already?
Answer the question, McGrath. Where is Ellen Priest?
Any clue? I didn't even know she'd fled. Whatever she's doing, it's her own endeavour.
She cannot have escaped without help. Again, I smell the deep, dark stench of rebellion.
So dramatic. Should have been an actor.
All right, Captain. Settle down. Walk me through what happened.
I don't know what happened, not exactly. The cell keys have vanished, the mutineer with them. Now, her character is one part vinegar and the other malaise. And who knows what bitter treason she now foments.
All due respect, sir, this is not my circus, and Mrs. Priest is not my clown. This is not Banisher business.
That we know of.
While she remains out there, flapping loose like an undone mainsail, there can be no trust in here. Find her, McGrath, and I shall believe you. Find her, and do what must be done.
I happened upon this, a package for the garrison. The messenger didn't make it, sad to say, but I'm happy to deliver.
At last, the long-awaited payroll, just as Fairfax promised. Morale may improve yet.
Sad to say there's no payroll. There's just a bundle of letters. I suspect the money was stolen.
Maybe we were wrong to give it away.
Ah, for shame. I should not be surprised. Thank you, all the same, for the delivery. Perhaps the post shall offer some comfort.
How stand Fort Jericho and our people? Anything notable to relate?
I'll speak to generalities, but not to specifics.
Tell me about Sebastian Priest. What kind of man was he?
He was my loyal right hand for the longest time. On his last assignment, he failed me, miserably. He's remembered as a hero by those who do not know.
Why let his legend grow? And at your expense, too. You knew the truth. You could have cleared your name.
The people must have their heroes, son, or they will make villains of the generals and string them up.
Helen Priest a liability, do you think? Or is she short her bow?
When a tiger shows its stripes, only a fool believes it's anything but a tiger. And she jeopardized the fort once before. Why wouldn't she do it again?
Okay.
All right then, Captain. I'll see what I can do about Helen Priest.
She was billeted in the armory. That too is where we locked her up. You have my permission to investigate. McGrath, Fort Jericho would only hold if I can maintain unity. Should Ellen Priest turn up dead, I'll not make a fuss.
Lovely man, really.
Oh yeah, too.
Someone left in a hurry. No spectral stains.
Some sentences for different people, huh? Holy shit, 50 lashes.
Well, would you look at that?
No mouse did that.
How does Pennington not know about this?
His head's up his arse, that's how. Either we have a giant rabbit or this is where she went.
Giant rabbit? Who'd have thought?
Oh, great. Yeah, one track, one over. That one is gonna go, and then we have this, and then we have that. Question if they're all gonna go in the same direction or these two.
In her haste, she dropped something.
Drawing of a lonely cabin deep in the woods perched above a valley.
Helen could draw. These are fantastic.
But where is she? Maybe we should start at her quarters.
And that one is over there.
The tracks continue this way.
Nathaniel must have had motivation to flee in snow like this.
Or desperation.
Both go in the same direction.
The tracks veer to the right. Did we miss a few?
Stay put.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Ah!
Piss off!
Yeah, she's further up ahead. Oh, wait. Nothing back here.
The missing cart. Abandoned. The wheel is stuck.
Up on that thing. Anxiety or affected sizes increase. Oh. Was it? Yeah, damn time's flying, man.
The words of a ghost may resonate here.
You know I'll not wish to bother you, mistress. But when do you think you'll pay me my wages?
I'll pay you when I can, Nathaniel. You know this.
You've been saying that for months now, and I'm struggling to believe it. 'Tis in the contract that I be paid. Pay me by tomorrow, or I must act.
You must act. Do you hear yourself? Go clean the back room and hush with your nonsense.
That's it. That's blooming well it. I'll take what is mine, I'll take it.
I'm guessing this is Bathsheba's cash box. Nathaniel robbed the widow.
He was desperate. She'd left him no choice.
Okay, they're both in that way. We still have this vortex at some point.
Novices really have no idea how many miles a banisher runs to solve a case.
I once met Nero Fox, the infamous banisher who solved all his cases from the comfort of his armchair.
I should have become his apprentice.
Thing is, his apprentice was the one that went into the field for him.
Oh.
Die, you bastard!
Oh, they do look annoyed.
A trail of blood. I don't like that. If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
Rope. And we can always just travel here. But okay, people, we will stop here for today, and we continue this one tomorrow. And we'll see how far we get. So thank you everybody for stopping by today. Much appreciated as always. Hope you will have a good night. So take care, and I'll see you guys back tomorrow. Or for some, I should say, on Tuesday. Some are, depending on time zones, you know. So you all take care. Have a great night. And I'll see you back on Tuesday. And then we finish this one off, maybe. You just do these side stuff, then it should just be the opening the last portal to New Eden town. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. See you back on Tuesday. Good night, everybody.